Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to some more Outer Worlds 2. We are probably the most lethal assassin in all of the Outer Worlds universe, guys. Last episode was like ideal, guys. We ended up fully unlocking this heavy revolver that we got a suppressor on now. That thing actually slaps. We got this last Whisper shotgun, which is a suppressed legendary shotgun. This thing actually slaps. And then we have our long range suppressed sniper rifle, which is it's so good. It literally has no bullet drop off. You can hit people max damage from across the freaking planet. It's absolutely insane. If you could see him, you could kill him. And then obviously we have our melee hammer here, which this thing's been slapping since the beginning of the game. Ultimately, though, our guns are super, super great. Yeah, we're rocking this power armor that we got. It looks pretty cool. And then, yeah, we got the extra holster. So things have been good, guys. Things have been good. Am I cold? Yeah, it is actually freezing where I live, guys. Like, it was snowing today. It was snowing. So we just got a new mission from the Antis choice people. Let me look. Oh, yeah. So we got to go link up. So we pushed Antis choice to the point of no return with the story right now. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But I kind of want to go and do the quest line for the Order also. I want to see what their side of the story is before we decide who we want to go with fully. The only problem is, where is the Order? It doesn't tell me. Let's head back to the ship. There might be a area for us to travel from in the menu. Hey, Colin, what's going on? I hope everybody's having a good day, though. I had a busy morning. Alex, think of the 13 months. So the Order would be on... I think it might be on this planet here. Loner, you don't ever have to apologize for something like that, man. All right, so I've never been to this
time, Commander.
Never been to this planet, so.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring her with us.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Yeah, so we also got a mission on this planet for, I believe, 3 of our companions. Or maybe it's just the 2. I think it's just these 2. Okay. So the order is here. Select the order support. Okay. Yep. We got it. All right. So we'll go link up with the order here. And as you guys can see, we got a bunch of missions here. ASUS friend. Okay. Yeah. So we got some good missions here. All right. We'll go link up with the order first, though. Oh, it's like a snow planet.
It's a suitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes. I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
That's not the way. Damn, 600 bits? Grab that. Scylla, how you doing? Yeah, it's definitely cold. That and my my headphones have been squeezing my ears a bit. I don't know if any of you guys that wear headphones every day, like the little like swoopy parts of your ear. I don't know, just like this area, like hurts to touch. So I'm like putting my hat on just to give me a little cushion, a little extra cushion from the headphones for a day or so. Happens every now and again. I don't really like wearing earbuds. I get like ear infections and shit if I were to wear those as much as, because I got to think I'd be wearing earbuds. The inside of my ear would be raw. So I'd be wearing them 8 to 10 hours a day, every day. Oh, Scott, by the way, I appreciate you dropping that delay info in the chat. Like I said, I've been so busy today, I didn't even realize that GTA 5 got delayed, or GTA 6. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me, though, just to answer your question. I'm not like, I'm excited for GTA 6, but it's like whether it comes out in May or it comes out in November, doesn't really matter to me.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
I don't know about that, dude. She might actually... All right, who is this Oracle Laureate you mentioned?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
Yeah, the last seer we met turned out to be an Order turncoat working with fanatics.
Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
So I gotta go in my...
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
You can attack? So I think I...
This is your last warning. If you attempt to gain entry with potential troublemakers in tow, we will have no choice but to fire upon them. And you.
So she just doesn't want her.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter, perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some...
Still too many corporate bootlickers
I need you to
drawing
go
air
back to the
around here
ship.
for my tape. All right.
Now, I wonder if I could bring... So did she say I couldn't bring anybody with us, chat, or just Asa? F5 this. We'll find out.
Don't cause any trouble.
Yeah. So it was just because I had Asa with me. They weren't having that. I'll get Asa back after the this mission, but they wouldn't let her in the building.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Vicar Eldon.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap?
I mean, wouldn't matter. I'd kill everybody anyways.
Beg pardon for my ignorance. I'm still on the wait lists for jests, japes, and other ineffectual forms of conversation.
All right.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me?
So the rift data
Or
we're
does
supposed to
something
steal is
seem-
here?
Oh, never.
Yeah, that rift data is something we're not going to take.
Never
yet.
mind.
I wonder if I'd even really be able to get that out of here without having to kill everybody. Yeah, so that mission there, like, was, we got the warning that it was going to, make the order hostile towards us.
Agent, over here.
Well, there's the vicar.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over.
So he was
Shame
the one that was
about
at the
all the
brief or the talks.
disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. But we were making progress.
How did you learn that I was the one that saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace.
I wonder how we can try to do the peace.
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Okay, so the Order wants to try to do peace. Now, obviously, if we would have gotten them killed, this wouldn't be a possibility.
To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Okay, so I'm good with Anti. We're at the point where we can do that. Now we just got to get the Order to that point too. John Bond, yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Okay, we'll try to go for that.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides, engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Yeah, so we got to select the Order now. Oh, actually, we could just meet with Ruth now.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Bye,
The
guys.
presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Come back later.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Okay, so yeah, I have this here.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So can I see her?
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'll deal with the cultists.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Asa from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
No, yeah, we're gonna grab Asa. Alright. We'll head back to the ship. We're gonna grab Asa.
That's the central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
All right, so... So here's Newton. Oz's old friend is here. We'll hit that on our way down to Newton. Asa.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal thrust might be damned.
I mean, the delay of GTA 6, a game of that magnitude, especially in an environment of such toxicity that we've seen over the last like year and a half towards game developers, everybody, literally, when a game comes out, people want the game to be bad. Like, I feel nowadays, people literally, like, especially content creators, because it's drama, it's money for them. Like, there's so much, people don't understand how much money is in hating video games. Like, people will make more money, not Rockstar, but other content creators, other people in this world will make more money if GTA 6 is a bad game compared to if it's a better game, a good game. Like, that's just the sad truth. So people nowadays, they look for any little reason
The ones you get in the field are lifesavers.
to hate on a game. Like, anything. That's why you'll see people complaining about just some of the smallest, stupidest shit.
That's one way to become the center of it.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Respect all that. But then again, so when it comes to Rockstar, because I work with game devs, like, in development, like, you know what I mean? I've done it, I'm doing it, like, so what ends up happening is developers will, like, have an idea of when they want something to ship or when they want something to, you know, be ready for a certain point. And then what ended up happening is they run into issues throughout development. Like they'll run into a really nasty bug, or servers won't work properly. They keep getting crashed. Like they run into technical issues, and then they'll end up being like, okay, well, we're not gonna be able to make that deadline. Either A, we just push it out as is, or B, we delay it. And I'm pretty sure that's all that Rockstar's doing, is they ran into some where it's not up to their quality in today's day, where you can't release a game that's not perfect without getting shit on.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100.
So I'm pretty sure they're just holding out, making sure it's perfect.
You can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that field. The amount of pain I can imagine is
over here, and it's just order guys. None of them are hostile, so we should be good. This planet's not too bad. Everybody's like order, dude, so we're cool with the order.
Another object just gone. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device? An inevitable effect? Failed? Hurry, Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
There's nothing in here for me to loot, though. I was hoping there would be like a chest or something, but...
Reverted again! Infuriating! Open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on CORSAIR.
This would be a shitty planet if you were at odds with the Order.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to CORSAIR before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say that. I simply said I thought he'd see through the fake kill order.
Oh, I did. That's why I'm here. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of Sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
He ain't gonna go for it.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. Did you not hear me? I said he dies.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Hey! Sentinels! The target is...
That will stand. Fortificator at ready status. There be none. Fortification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Always one. We just stir their ambition. There, found him again.
So we need heals here, guys. We're
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Forever vigilant. Contact reestablished.
I'll handle this.
Seize all. Recommit. Ammunition.
Hostilities are afoot.
My thing! Oh, step aside. Swine.
Alas, it's not charged.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
okay.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Why?
Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
All right, so that was a bit of a shit show. Obviously, in an ambush, my build doesn't work all that great. But it is what it is. Soon we'll get another level in speech, and then we'll do another level in gun. All right, let's see. What do we have? Oh, now we can get Intimidator. Frightens them for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations. Frighten targets flee from combat for 8 seconds. Ooh, shotguns and SMGs ignore a portion of armor. Ooh. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad at all. Fuck. Intimidator's pretty solid though for talking. So I think I'm gonna do Intimidator, and then we'll get the armor penetration for the next one. Mainly because like my damage is just good already as long as we're using our build properly. Yeah, like don't set off traps. Yeah, I seen that one. The only thing is we haven't ran into many traps. That's why I didn't like really prioritize that one. Okay, so yeah, we got to hit the main road here and then work our way down that way. Get Psychopath. I do think I seen a dialogue option too for Psychopath. I believe it was last stream. Yep, let me just follow this. Fix, I'm having a good day, man. Having a good day. There's an order checkpoint. Oh.
Not yet. Hold on.
Protectorate. That went well.
To kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite. You can only feed with useless goods, but never satisfy. Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a scratch, Tristan.
Yeah, we got the fundraiser tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. The wife put together a really cool basket. Yeah, so we gotta find the door key.
Yeah.
It's a good deal though. Like, yeah, I think it's like $5 for the raffle ticket, and I mean, just the value and what you would get if you won is a lot. And it's the honey that like one of the things in the basket is our honey, like our castle honey that I personally extracted from my own beehive. It was good. It was a good season though, chap. It was a good season. Oh, Loner, hey, listen, man. You ain't got to worry about that, brother, man. As much as, you know, I would be so happy if you won. I'd be so happy if, like, I'm happy for whoever wins. Because I think you guys will really enjoy the basket. She's put a lot of thought into all of the items and shit that she put in there. It's a lot of things that are specifically from like our city where we live. A lot of very personalized things, like really cool food items and shit. She worked hard on it. Okay, so we just follow this road down. Yeah, there's some jams. I don't know. Actually, I gotta ask you about. I didn't see the jams in the picture, but we have a local, a friend of ours, Crane Collectibles. His mom actually does jam, and she gave us a bunch of them for the basket too. Oof, that was close. So I can't even disarm. Didn't I just say I never run into any traps? Slurp his shit from the back.
Instigating search. Security level 2. Investigating. Endeavoring to perambulate.
Yeah, our camouflage kicked in right there. Let's definitely ask, how much is your honey? First of all, thank you for the super chat. So she hasn't really sold any of it yet. I don't know if she, because we didn't have like a whole lot of it. So I didn't, she didn't really know what she was doing with it.
What a massacre.
So this was the first time the honey's been available, but what we could, I'll ask her later on or tomorrow if you're in the stream. I could ask her what she plans on doing with the honey. Yeah, I was telling people the honey actually came out wicked weird. My bees got into something mint because the honey tastes like peppermint. It's literally mint flavored. It's wild. I really like it. I think it's delicious. Crystal, when you know, she's like, oh, it's like hard to bake with and stuff, which it is true. You know, mint flavored honey isn't the easiest thing to like use in cooking and stuff. But like, if you're just trying to like have a spoonful of honey, cause it's like, or spread it on some bread and shit, it's really, really good. The wife's channel is Stone by Stone Castle. Also, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, and then we're gonna raid from that stream. And I'll have her link and everything. I'll get her to drop her link in the chat too here in a little bit. Unless Josie might be here. Josie might be able to drop the link. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Colin. My beekeeper trainer, he's been doing this for 25 years. And I gave him a jar of the honey and was like, have you ever tasted anything like, and it blew his mind. He was like, in the 25 years.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Weapon ready, Commander.
He said in the 25 years that he's been doing this, he's never tasted honey like that before in his life.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Damn, all right, we gotta break contact, see if we can stealth those mechs.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ooh, fucking landed right on the mine. That's what, Fix, that's crazy. You have honey that tastes like, the wife would love that. Honey that tastes like orange. My thing is like, I never knew honey was, I'm just used to the little shit that comes in a little bear bottle, you know, you buy at frickin' the grocery store. I'm real ignorant when it comes to that type of stuff. So I didn't know like how different honey from like one hive to another could be, just depending on the flowers the bee eat, like they get into. It's ridiculous how much different honey can taste. But yeah, we got ourselves some mint honey. I don't know how, the thing is getting the bees to replicate it. I don't know how, because we had a second batch of honey that came through and it was just regular. It was normal, real florally. You can tell they got a bunch of like goldenrod and things like that. But as for the mint, we didn't get mint the second time around. So now we're sitting on some like rare, exclusive mint honey that we'll probably never see again. That barely did any damage, so we're good. Dropped it. So these two mechs, obviously we gotta try to see if we can get on them with the hammer.
Continuing investigation. Determination. Unidentified local fauna. So I believe that's where we gotta go. Swing through, push into that protectorate area. It's up on top though. So I don't know if we go up that path. Yeah, that's exactly where we gotta go. Did I say manta pillar?
violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Come back. Standing by to signify.
Not possible. No target to gun.
Mobilizing.
So these are just on the way to the base. Pretty big rift right there.
Well, if only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
We can give it a go. I don't know. Is the rift modulator going to work on something that big though? That seems pretty big compared to the shit we've been messing with. You know what I mean? Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you, today's stream is, I'm trying something new today. It's our, I guess you could say it's our trial run for No Sus Saturdays. It's only Thursday, but we're giving it a shot today just to give it a dry run and see.
Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but it's not going to get me my answers.
Oh, so she doesn't want to do this until we do the other mission on Praetor. Okay, damn it. I was hoping for a fast travel point then. On the game when there's a sun, stare at it for a minute? What? That one's like behind clouds. All right, so in order to do this mission, we got to go do the other one first. I mean, this isn't too bad of a walk, honestly, but we'll head over here to do endpoints mission. Well, I have such little ammo. I thought we bought out the damn venom machine. Chat, have any of you guys noticed that about the boots? I don't know if this is like a bug or what, but all of a sudden, if I double jump, but you hold the jump button after your second jump, you get like a, almost like a hover.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic.
That time I shouldn't. But only from like a certain height, like right here, what? See? I think it's just a bug. It's the armor? Oh, it is the fucking armor. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do when we stole the... When we got this armor, we were supposed to hover. The power over the remember I was like, yo, how the fuck do we get past this electric floor? That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to freaking hover. Oh, that's my armor, dude. Wow. By spending gadget energy. Oh, so that's why we're getting the Diranium. Yeah, so got it. I'm tracking now. Pretty much stay in time dilation. How the hell do you extend your time dilation? Yeah, we're pretty much running, I guess you could say, like a stealth archer build. And max science. Yo, a time dilation melee build would be crazy.
Ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
It'd be kind of like my jet build.
First, it was Auntie's choice.
One of my
then the
it
Protectorate.
was one of the funnest builds. One of the funnest things I've ever done in game and chat was in Fallout 4. Our jet
After
build.
that, some daft cultists.
Yo, jet was
I
probably
don't
one of the
even know what
coolest
group you Hollands
consumables
belong to.
of all time.
Don't care either. Your motivation is the vaguest abstract form. Don't possess any at all.
Oh damn, that person just got their shit flipped. I think that's the person we gotta meet up with.
Full of anger now.
Proceeding to attack.
Leave.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I can restore.
That's
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
She doesn't sound too mad at Marisol. Just in case I will keep the shoddy out though, but I highly doubt we're gonna have to shoot her in the face.
That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
So we just got +1 gadget meter max.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what, 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
The only thing is, was like this super special forces group just full of fucking a bunch of old ladies? Well, I guess they're old ladies now. Back then, they obviously weren't old. They were just ladies.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Like, how, though, lady? I need to know how. Like everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Well, good thing you stopped her, Marisol. Don't...
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I wonder if because I'm like real cool with aunties, I wonder if I can just get in there easy peasy.
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
What's the sus Saturday thing I'm trying to... No, it's not the sus Saturday. No. We're trying out no sus Saturday. Yeah, but we're trying it out today. Which is where we just go the whole... Where I try to go the whole stream and just, you know, make it so I don't say anything sus.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Anything good in here for me? So now we got to figure out how to sneak into this damn place. We'll see if they allow me in for like before anything. If anything, we're just gonna have to sneak around because I'm pretty sure killing these Antis people will put us in a bad spot with Anti's choice. Definitely set a lot of fucking mines. Oh yeah, so it's down this row. I've not done anything sus, dude. We've been keeping it clean. JV, thank you so much for the membership, dude. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, so I think we're good. Yeah, yes, we can just walk in.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
They do have a bounty board here, too. Prince, what's going on, dude? How you doing? So now this is the main thing, whether they're gonna let me in here or not. Yeah, it's restricted. We'll see what they say.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I work for Auntie.
Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Trying to see how we could play this off. I don't want to...
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
So they gave us the A-OK.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Are you trying to... So have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
So any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I wonder if we can find anything else, like legendary type equipment here.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Yeah. Okay.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
We're in, baby. Make sure the door is shut. Yeah, you're 1 sec. Yeah, it's good. Secret, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this playthrough, I was trying to make good decisions. You know, and obviously still make decisions I personally wanted to make, but we're trying to make good decisions. I feel like we've done pretty good so far. Well, the good thing is that I can actually hover over this, right, with my suit.
Sorry, I've no target. I'm on target.
That's OP. Oh, God. Set the power armor, dude. Disable lower defenses. Boom.
Research
research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Kenny, what's going? It's going good, man.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concern me, since it's all I have.
How'd you end up stuck in there, dude?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
So you're suggesting we leave him in there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up?
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Damn, she's a fucking savage, bro. I wanted to kill this dude. I would have helped him out. But now she's kind of making a point. She's kind of making a point, dude. Quick Strike, thank you for the super chat, man. You can probably feed the beans peppermint candy. If it's sugary, they'll be all over it. I don't know, I'd have to check quick, because yeah, you gotta be careful with what you give them, because if they get too much like processed sugar and stuff, I've seen like it could really mess them up and get really sick really easy. So you gotta be kind of careful with what you give the bees. Yeah, Brayden, I'll have to message. I'll have to let you know what day I could do that, because I got a bunch of stuff that we're doing tomorrow, Saturday. So I'll let you know though. I'll message your dad and we'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll shoot him a text. But maybe he has a little pet woolly cow back home then. All right, fuck, dude. I mean, there's no way this. You gotta leave him, Chet.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one.
Sorry, dude.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Yo, this jetpack is so good. is. Are we really gonna leave this dude in here?
Can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
I mean, I could come in there and make it quick, bro.
Stay here. Who left this bunch?
No target, Commander! Don't tease me!
Security around here was tighter in my day.
Yeah, having this power armor makes this part a little easier than it probably should be.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Antis Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Antis Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
Damn.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
The only problem, this is Marisol's side quest chain. So I don't want to like piss her off. But then again, I also don't want to make enemies with Antis Choice. Kenny, I don't have a time frame on Red Dead Redemption 2, man. It's kind of just whenever, like, you know, we got a couple things we're throwing at the wall right now, seeing what sticks. A couple games that we're trying to finish off, but yeah, as for that, probably within the next 2 months, we'll probably attempt that playthrough.
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
We're here to incinerate material in
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Antis Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Marisol, we're trying to make peace with these people. Yeah, I think
consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Okay, so...
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Incinerate all contents near, yeah, so we're supposed to be doing the partial burn here. Oh, nice. So we got good with antis right there. Only thing Marisol might have
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Oh, shit.
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
So yeah, we made, again, our goal is to try to, like, be friendly with both groups. So that's why I did it like that. Instead of just killing the Auntie's Choice people, we... Damn.
Can't believe you're just leaving me in here to die horribly.
Bro, I don't have high enough lockpicking, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Chat, my lockpicking ain't high enough. There's nothing I can do. I love this game, yeah, Pop. We've been having a good time with this one.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
All right, so how can we start hunting on these people?
Hard to say. I have some means of determining their locations, but it's not quick. In the meantime, appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right, we did good, Chad. We did good. We didn't piss anybody off. We stayed cool with Auntie too in that mission. All right, so these 3 missions we can't do yet. We have to go back to the other planet. Yeah, I have a companion side quest that's actually putting the main quest on hold right now. All right, so we'll head back to this other planet. Go stealth assassinate some people. Doug, what's up, brother man? How you doing tonight? All right, let's see here. Where is the mission? Right there. So we gotta search the Sentinel communication log to locate Dagmar, and this is the closest we can get to that.
I'll handle this. Mobilizing.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Yo, we're legit wearing like power armor, guys. So why is this guy not a hostile immediately? Let me drop a save with him. Let's talk to him really fast.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Even standing this close to Central Control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now.
I wouldn't alert your friends. You just be giving me concentrated space to kill them. So I could drink his shit from over here.
Violence.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Recharge for mayhem.
Proceeding to attack.
Why do they do that? Like, I don't understand how they auto aggro.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scanned. Target analyzed.
I don't understand how
fire.
they like aggroed. My teammates are a bunch of fucking idiots, so there is that. a shot right there, they would have aggroed again. But Doug, how you been, man? It's good to see you, brother. I'm in heavy armor on easy mode with companions. I am indeed in heavy armor, or power armor, but it's just regular armor. Like, it doesn't do anything special. But I'm not on easy mode. I'm on the medium difficulty, and the companions are a part of the game. So one of the things I understand, like, people come in and say stuff like that, but like RPGs like this, people play games for all different reasons. I don't play these games for the challenge or to be like a sweat, like that doesn't do it for me. I can give a shit about that. I play these games for the RPG aspect, the story, the choices, things like that. Generally, all difficulty in these games is you do less damage, enemies do more damage. That's how they tweak these games, and that kind of difficulty to me is very shallow and uninteresting. So it's like, yeah, instead of having to shoot everything 5-10 times, now you got to shoot it 200 times for the same result. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm very uninteresting. Like all of them, even Skyrim, like any of the Bethesda RPGs, like they're all the same. It's like, oh, super hard mode. Yeah, it just makes the enemies have a lot of, they're just spongy as hell and you're squishy as hell. And I'm like, yeah, I don't find that to be interesting. Doug, thank you for the super chat, man. Now, dude, we're good. We're definitely good. $385 on. Yo, my stealth damage is already crazy. I am trying to boost our range damage just so when we're out of a fight, we can still do good damage. Yeah, I mean survival mode but that introduced more than just tanky enemies. You know what I mean, Steven? Like, yeah, survival mode was cool because it had other aspects to the game, but a lot of RPGs, even in like Cyberpunk is good too. They, you know, the enemies straight up do hacks. They have a whole bunch of other aspects to them other than just more health. But most games, that's all they are, is just more health. And then you just take more damage. And it doesn't make the game itself harder. It just makes the fights grindy and annoying. So we'll do 1 point speech, 1 point guns. We just did a series of State of Decay a few months ago. The main reason why I don't play is because we've pretty much played everything we could play in State of Decay. So every now and again I'll do a series, but yeah, I got like 7,000 hours worth of State of Decay on my channel. I don't know why I can't target this guy. It's like where he's standing is weird, and I can't damage him. That's weird. I mean, I could take the shot anyway and see what happens. So we still were able to kill him.
for combatant analysis.
Hey now, disruptive influences.
I am out! Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerable. Consider
Mobility interrupted. Prudence dictates.
How did he do so much damage?
Mobility interrupted.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sharp, it's a fight. Mobility interrupted.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Interrupted.
Suffered
Mobility interrupted.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Interrupted.
Shit.
Mobility
There's something about the armor. When I get. Should have got close and got snuck behind it and hit it. Did I hear that they're pushing State of Decay K3 out to 27? Well, Bradley, I mean, yeah, I know a lot about the game, but that terminology always gets me because Undead Labs isn't pushing State of Decay 3 out because it never had a release date. You can't delay something that, like, when it comes out is when it is intended to come out. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing that's happened is the release date of the game has been, I guess you could say, delayed based off the speculation of when people thought the game would come out, but the game has never been released because it doesn't have a release date. It's never even hinted a release date. And I mean, it's fair enough, you know what I mean? It's not like I haven't speculated when I thought the game was going to come out. And I said, you know, years ago, back when we got the first announcement trailer back in 2020, I speculated the game was going to come out in 2025, 2024, 2025 back then. But once I got more information on, like, seeing where they were at in the development of State of Decay 2 and how they were adding stuff to State of Decay 2, I quickly drew a conclusion of, oh, okay, yeah, they're not, because people look at that first trailer and there's a bunch of speculation, and it's there's other content creators saying it too, which they shouldn't be because they're just outright lying. But there's that, because that trailer came out in 2020, people assume that the game was being worked on prior to that trailer releasing, and that's just not true. Like, the team was 100% invested still at the time that trailer came out in State of Decay 2. We had the Heartland DLC or whatever We had the Homecoming DLC. We had a whole bunch of really big State of Decay 2 updates that came out after that trailer that were all hands on deck for Undead Labs at the time. And even there's been developers that have said it themselves that State of Decay 3 was in early pre-production. Like, they were still writing down ideas on paper. They weren't developing the game. So a lot of people, when they're looking at the release date of State of Decay 3 and being like, man, this game's been in development forever, it's like, really, it hasn't. If you go ahead and start breaking down, when did Undead Labs finally, you know, those first streams where Jeffrey Card and the team told us, hey, you know, most of the team is now working State of Decay 3. There's only a skeleton crew. That was almost end of 2022, you know what I mean? And then it was about 2023 when everybody had kind of moved over and they shifted State of Decay 2 over to Wushu. And then obviously at that point, that's when we can say, okay, yeah, they were fully in, but they didn't really start developing State of Decay 3 until like 2022. Or end of 2022, 2023. So then if you start doing the math and you start thinking, okay, well, that means State of Decay 3's really only been in like hardcore development for maybe 2.5 years. And that's just simple math. Obviously, you know, I'm not saying that's exactly the time frame, but to sit here and say the game was being developed since 2018. I had somebody argue in my comments saying the game was in development in 2018. I was like, dumbass. What year did State of Decay 2 release? The undeveloped or underdeveloped released way before it was supposed to. What year did State of Decay 2 release? I had this dude literally talking mad shit in my comment section, saying I was an idiot, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. And I'm like, bro, you just try to argue with me saying that State of Decay 3 has been in development since 2018. I was like, you're a fucking idiot, bro, because State of Decay 2 released in 2018. And the game wasn't even ready. They had to rush that out. Let's get big damage here, so we're gonna hit, stun, hit.
Resorting to blocking them down, mitigating the...
It is a privilege to die for the cause.
Yeah, I just had to play to my strong suits. You know, we're a stealth character. So I was like, sneak up and hit it in stealth. We can pretty much... my stealth damage is ridiculous, guys. Like, my build is actually stupid when it comes to stealth. Search the message. Enter ASUS passcode.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel. With a fucking office, he's in central control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity. Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Yeah, Machine, like, so when it comes to the first trailer for State of Decay 3, you know, that we kind of bounced that that idea around amongst each other, you know, and we're like, you know, should they have not have released that? But the thing is I don't think it's that the devs should not have released the trailer for State of Decay 3, because that was a Microsoft endeavor. Like, Microsoft wanted to showcase what they had in the pipeline. So, and it's not uncommon for games to have announcement trailers years and years and years and years and years before they release. You know what I mean? And that's where the confusion comes from, is people are reading too much into the first trailer, like reading way too much into it. That trailer, all that trailer was them saying this game is going to be made. That was it. They were saying, hey, we are making this game. That's all it was a confirmation of the announcement that a State of Decay 3 would be a thing, and Xbox was trying to stitch, but people read too much into that. They're like, oh, well, if they released this trailer on this date, that means they were developing it for this long. That means, and then they start doing that, you know, running that whole thing through their head, and it's like, no, bro, it was just an announcement trailer. Now, if they did like a gameplay trailer, right, like where they were showcasing the full gameplay of the game, and then we still didn't see the game for 7 years, then I could be like, people being like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, y'all showed us the gameplay footage like 6 years ago. Where the hell is the game? But if it's just an announcement trailer, it's just an announcement trailer. That's it. They're just announcing the game is in production or going to be, you know, in production. That's it. But people, they got to fucking get their goddamn investigator glasses on and dig into it super deep, and they try to unearth stones that are just, it's like, bro, that's just, you're reading way too much into this. You're making this way bigger than it is. Murder's always the answer.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
So
I'm sure I don't know. Obviously some manner of ruse to distract from her unforgivable betrayal.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And ASUS' willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. You say that as if it's a bad thing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I would prefer neither, lady.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
We'll discuss the methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Noted. So we gotta see where these Sentinels are gonna come from. Bradley, thank you for the membership, bro. Abiotic factor? Nah, I don't know what that is.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Azahelia Lightinger is still at large. All guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Target.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Better take a gander.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Abiotic factor has been recommended 1,000 times? I don't know about that one.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Disruptive influences! Disruptive influences!
Missed.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torsificator at ready status.
Giving chase!
Attack.
Fuck.
Breaking for cover! Replenishing my...
Back to scan.
Oh, I gotta move.
Sustain the system!
I'll handle this.
Form up! They're closing in!
Unfriendly nearby.
Let's check it out.
Form up! They're closing in!
Hello? No parties shall dither. Hither and yon. Just what are they up
Threat
to?
detect.
State your business. Someone hiding.
Forever vigilant! They're closing in!
Come come upon me unawares, you will answer for it harshly. My vexation grows as this drags on.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The only thing is sometimes the stealth is very inconsistent in this game.
Either restore my light or avenge my death.
Let's take a gander.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant dead.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They're closing in.
It's to die.
All under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Investigating hostile act.
There she is. Nope. That's somebody else.
Alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
Nah,
Please
lady.
don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Damn, if I had speech 11 or leadership 11, we'd be able to go ham on this. And then if psychopath perk also has a thing, I'm gonna let him talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which wrong people?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, lady?
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. She's dead.
But did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was gonna die?
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Or you could work with me.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
But I don't want to lose you as a person. We can deal with those personally if it comes to that. I wonder, is she going to stay with us? Okay, cool.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
We got ASUS upgrade kit now, too. We just gotta get a workbench and we'll be able to upgrade her. Yeah, I didn't want to lose her as a companion. She's like fucking awesome. But she's just gonna lead the Dawn from our...
Enemy in evisceration range.
What was... Huh. Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Had to reload.
All right, calling it quits.
Fortificator is charged.
Energy hog, you're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to waste. Damn, plus 50, chat. But it... Yeah, I think I might take that. Because I don't really rely too much on, like, the gadgets recharging fast, but more gadget would be nice. We'll take it.
We shall stay there, ambition. I advise you decamp directly.
progress. Sustain the system.
Yo, we're just dusting dudes right now. Like, that's crazy. All right, so now that that's done, I can go to the Dawn hideout on the other planet. Now that she's the leader, though, I wonder if we don't even have to fight anymore. Like, if they're all going to be hostiles, we'll have to see what they say when we get there.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Okay.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Okay.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Yeah, the companion quests in this game are pretty solid all around. I've enjoyed pretty much all of them. There hasn't been really any bad ones. I am missing a whole ass companion, though, from what people were saying. So we can upgrade Asa now. Damn, she got her tier 2. Okay, so... Okay, and then... we go down each combat. She instead heals to full. Also increase it... She does go down a lot in the fights, like a lot. All right, so Marisol, pistol now deals damage in an area. We'll get rid of that. And then... charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness. Okay. We'll grab that. And then Niles, rank 2. Knocks targets down. And then, yeah, reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion. Yep, when we stand near them. Cloaked driver. I have a protectorate companion. He uses a gigantic hammer. Yeah, I think that was this last dude here that we haven't got. People said we get him in Freeport. Actually, yeah, let's go to fucking Freeport and get him, I guess. The free market station. I guess you can't be mad about all the Protectorate shit we've done wrong now, right? Like all the Protectorate people we've killed.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Yeah.
Don't you understand that this... Oh,
stranger. Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
there is no ridding yourself of me save through violence, and any according attempt would be a grave error.
This dude's armor looks kind of dope, though, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've ever encountered an actual Arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
So is this the guy? So I'll use ex-convict.
If that is so, then justiciars not native to Arcadia must be truly odious. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Okay.
Great! Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
You ever worked with anybody
When
before?
I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Damn, so I thought I was gonna be able to get him right now. He ain't joining us until we help him with his mission. All right, so we're gonna make sure we have Tristan's mission bars. We also had another mission on Dorado too, so we got 2 quests over here, which is nice. If you go the wrong, there's an unpassable toxic river. So I think we have 2 quests here, right? Yeah, we have this one here for the Arbiter, and then we had one here. Oh yeah, for Marisol. All right, cool. So we'll do this one first. There's Tristan.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've caused carnage, dude.
I hope your words are true. For carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Seems pretty clear. Dragoons are gone. Wasp drones are gone.
cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
Found a terminal entry cataloging the base auto mechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
The defense seemed pretty resolute in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
I'm gonna go look around for some more.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
The corpse has a series of standout wounds, but you're unable to gauge much about what have caused them. Okay, medical 5, you gotta do that.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
Space, what's up, man? How you doing? Nothing super great. Nah, Cradle, one of the main reasons why I have a hat on,
Shame about all this blood.
I've been wearing a lot of headphones over the past, like, obviously I stream a lot, and for some reason, my headphones have been like hurting my ears a lot. So this gives them a little bit of cushion. My ears literally feel like raw.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Actually.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. Has your search... Let's hear it.
One of the corpses had some pronounced wounds.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
I'm not smart enough, dude. Large burn wounds consistent with shot cannons caused by a dragoon's weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else?
That's it.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Yeah, somebody got them. They were killed by automechs.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I would have to say they were probably hacked. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have A strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Machine, I don't like earbuds. Yeah, they hurt my ears and shit. I'm not a huge fan of them. So I just do this. I mean, I just need like a. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. Like I could wear them normal, but this gives my wearing a beanie for a day. It's good. It's not the end of the world.
Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
How do you think they blew their cover, though?
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a Sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Damn, dude.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all Arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effect. Toxicity gained from using inhalers increased, but the inhaler is more potent. No, we just reduced our toxicity. We're not going to take that one.
Security.
Stomach breaking!
They're enough. He's taking the fight.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Wait, what?
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably.
Good aggro
These automechs
Tristan,
will
man.
never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
My AoE somehow hit him.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Yeah, I mean, even if Tristan's another ally, he's dope. So we're gonna get the information out from Marisol.
Yeah, I tried to fix it. I'm so hungry. These new pistons. I haven't had real good food
pistons
for
around
here.
weeks.
I can't even get grease. Off a dead protectorate officer. Last thing I had was like sprat ribs or something.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Yeah, he got hurt by my weapon and was sitting there just like constantly taking damage. It was weird. It was a weird situation though that even transpired for him to get hurt in the first place. I don't understand because he's like, I can't hurt my own allies, but somehow I was able to hurt him. Down. My revolver uses, let's see here, it uses short rounds. I don't know how we didn't have your short rounds are like easy as hell to get. Oh, here we go, finally. Chat's quiet tonight. Yeah, it's because it's we're mocking up No Sus Saturday, and because obviously, damn, those two ladies.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Yeah, we're mocking up our trial run for No Sus Saturday, and chat's just having a really hard time with it. Because y'all are sus as fuck. Yeah, these were those two ladies that we were working with. No, there's only one left.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Get in through there. That's probably where she came out then. Universe equations should be our primary concern. Blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood. Yeah, so definitely amateur.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Somebody smashed their head up against the board.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
I've identified the body.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? It looked like some super dense logic puzzle.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
So you have any idea where she went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
That's the very first planet, chat.
Oh, we're past that, I'm afraid. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
All right.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
So who'd have thunk those two ladies that we seen debating war in this room, one of them would end up with her head fucking smashed against the damn board. They only had one bed? Oh, they had two beds, okay. Figure out how to fucking get out of this place. It's a pain in my ass. I don't remember how we even got in. We were just running around till we found a way downstairs. Why'd they make this building so difficult to get back in? We came from this way. After the mission was done, they should have just opened up an area. right, so yeah, we're gonna head back. We'll go to free market. We'll go to free market, try to see if we can get Tristan. All right, hold on, give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that
Looks like a captain seal. Look. I'll have to go. We'll have to go back and look. Tristan!
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
I think I get. Oh, okay. So it's yeah, it's like a secret thing.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, I'll fix your light. It's not really a light, chat. It's the broker.
Salutations once more.
Oh, we could have snuck in too, I guess. Bro, you the bro. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing tonight, man? Thank you for the huge super chat, brother. Great stream tonight. I gotta call it. Early 8 a.m. VA appointment in the morning. Dude, get that good sleep, bro. Get that good sleep, man. Thank you so much for the huge super chat, too, by the way. I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate.
You the broker?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live Arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
So we got the information that he wanted from the quest.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate Arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Damn. Oh, shit. Hold on, give me one more sec, guys.
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Yo, Tristan's good people, man.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Hell yeah, dude. Let's find out why, though.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Damn, his questline sounds like that shit's gonna be dope, dude.
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Yeah, you would think that a high-ranking Arbiter would definitely have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
We'll take him on.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them. I expect you to just pull your weight.
My weight? You seem to have confused me for a lackadaisical foot soldier. Arbiters do not need to be told to pull their weight. We do our duty. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Fair enough.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful.
The good thing is,
we
guys,
shall discover much together.
I've already
You're traveling
killed a
with
bunch.
this crew? I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little Arbiter brain is prepared for.
Where's your cool face mask?
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place, for something tells me this shall lead me to yours. See you again shortly.
All right, let's see what he does. Oh, I gotta check him at the ship. We'll go gun 14, lockpick 6. And then we're gonna perk into, I wanted to get the, what the hell one was it? The penetrating shots. Let's see if there was any other. Damn. I didn't even realize sharpshooter here. If we had a point in observation, yo, that would be huge. A lot of people have been asking me tonight, Chronic, about GTA. You gotta remember, like, for me personally, game delays don't bother me in the slightest. Like, I don't care. Obviously, if they're delaying the game, it's for a reason. I'd rather them delay it than release it buggy or broken. So I'll never not be okay with a game delay. Because we've seen too many times what happens when studios, it's like as a game studio, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You know, and if they don't delay the game and then they just release it, you know what I mean? Then people are going to bitch that they released a buggy game and it's a piece of shit and it will kill, you know, the release of GTA 6 and will forever tarnish the reputation of Rockstar, which they're one of the only studios left standing that even has a reputation that's not tarnished. Or they delay it and then people bitch and complain because they delayed it. You know what I mean? So Rockstar always releases premium games. Like their games are usually amazing. Like very small to very few issues on release. Optimization is always their thing. Like the fact that still blows my mind today to think that they got Red Dead Redemption 2 and all of its amazingness to run on a PlayStation 4 is fucking mind-blowing. You know what I mean? All right, we'll roll with this. All right, so now we can go back and clear out that other location. But again, I do hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We've made some pretty solid freaking progress today with faction quest lines and main quest line here on Cloister. Oh, damn, yo, he looks badass as fuck. Tristan without his helmet on? Yeah, so we got the 3 missions in a line literally right here. Now, the Rift data, that one we're not going to do because I believe that's the end goal mission for Auntie's Choice. We're not doing that one right now. We're trying to see if we can be on the side of both of them. So we're not going to... Tristan rips up the enemies. I might use him, because I could definitely use a tank, especially when I lose my stealth. Gotta be Lay's. No, they're like these healthy-ish protein chips. I don't really eat like normal potato chips. So yeah, we got to go clear out these cultists. Once we do this, we'll repair the rift. And then we'll head back here. We'll talk to the order lady. And then we might get that audience. But we got to actually head up here. This was... Oh, yeah. This is for our other companion. We got to get her. All right. Hold on. Give me one sec, guys. So we're gonna be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow, chat. Probably tomorrow morning. I'm gonna start streaming pretty early, probably around like 10 o'clock or so, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll probably start with some Arc Raiders early in the day because we got that fundraiser stream that we're doing over on the wife's channel, and then we'll be hopping back over doing something else. I'm trying to see what else we should play tonight. I was thinking, let me see. What's the worst zombie game I've ever played? That probably that Walking Dead one. That Walking Dead one was pretty terrible. The wife's fun. Yeah, it'll be alive. We'll be raiding over to a Jay, but it'll be tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. She already has it up on her channel, like the preview or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be ending this stream, but I was gonna be starting another stream here, like right now. We're just gonna literally raid over to the next stream. I was just trying to figure out what we were gonna play because I got 2 games that are ongoing that we started messing around with yesterday. Well, we beat the DLC for Assassin's Creed. So we got Resident Evil 0. My wife does not game. No, she just does all our IRL stuff. Yeah, Josie just posted her channel right there in the chat. But yeah, the basket's awesome. That she put together. The basket's pretty awesome. Like I said, for the raffle ticket, I think it's only $5. And the basket's big. Potential to win a lot of really cool stuff. No, yeah, save it for tomorrow because she bought a roll of raffle tickets. So as people are buying the tickets, she's gonna be putting your name down and stuff, however many tickets you buy, and then she'll be feeding them into the bucket or whatever, and then we'll mix them all up real good, and then she'll draw a winner at the end of the stream. We're gonna be doing Arc Raiders tomorrow morning, Priscilla. That's the only reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna. So we got Resident Evil 0, but then I just did that yesterday. Yeah, the fuel trailer. I never even got the fuel trailer fixed in Car Dealer. Yeah, we never got it. It was like super unnecessary. Let's see here. Yeah, fixed. I mean, that those are the type of games you can only play to certain points, and then then you're just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? I don't. So if I'm starting a new game, it won't be a biotic factor. I got a list of new games that need to get played. Super list. But I'm trying to see. I want to get Resident Evil 0 beat. I just want to get it done, beat it so we can move on to the next one at some point. We just started that one up yesterday, so I was like, oh, maybe we could do the next episode right now. Would I say the last Assassin's Creed is the best? No. It was good. It's definitely not the best. That's the thing about Assassin's Creed, though, is dictating like what's the best and what isn't is hard, because minus the gameplay and stuff like that, for Assassin's Creed, it's very subjective on, like, you could just, if you prefer the pirate theme and that era more than feudal Japan, you know what I mean? It would be, you know, it would be one of those things that's like, if you like, the old Renaissance Italy, like it kind of just depends on the flavor. You know what I mean? Like some people might prefer Egypt in that scene over, the Caribbean pirate scene, and Origins could be their favorite Assassin's Creed game just based off the fact they like where the game takes place. They like the time period. They like that stuff more than the others. So that's the problem with Assassin's Creed games, is to like figure out which one is like the best. It really just comes down to taste, really. Like for me, for instance, I would say probably my best experience with Assassin's Creed, like the funnest game I played, was Odyssey. I thought Odyssey was the greatest of them all, even though Odyssey had a lot of issues that I didn't like the gear grind, the tanky ass enemies, the fact that you weren't even a true assassin. Odyssey was just such a good game. The map was fucking massive. The story was great. The side quests were on like the caliber of The Witcher. Like it was so good. All the DLCs were great. It was like Odyssey was so good. Yeah, it was so good. But the thing is, for me, it's like Odyssey was and then, it had like the kill. That was when they first came out with that big kill map of all your targets and stuff like that. So it still wasn't the greatest Assassin's Creed game, Odyssey there, but it was okay. Obviously it was the beginning. But I still think it was just an all around great game. Yeah. Terrible Assassin's Creed game though, for real. Same thing with Black Flag. Like, I think Black Flag is a phenomenal game, but it's a horrible Assassin's Creed game. Like, the only games I would consider like true Assassin's Creed would be like the Ezio games, obviously the first game with Altair, even AC3. AC3 was pretty true to form Assassin's Creed, and then Unity was pretty solid Assassin's Creed. But yeah, like Black Flag was just a good game, but it was a horrible Assassin's Creed game. The Assassin's story in that game I thought was dog shit. Same thing with Origins had a great Assassin's story too. Odyssey was horrible. Valhalla was horrible. like Valhalla wasn't even an Assassin's Creed game. That shit was just the assassin part of that game was just kind of tacked on at. You weren't even an assassin. Like you just got a blade as a present in the beginning of the game, and that was it. Yeah, so Valhalla was a great game. Horrible Assassin's Creed game though. And then Shadows was kind of like return to form. Yeah, we're doing a second stream. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck we were gonna play. I think we might just bite the bullet and do some more Resident Evil 0. I will be playing Dispatched when it full releases. I believe it's the 11th or the 14th or the 12th or something like that. We'll get the full game. I didn't want to like piecemeal the episodes though. I want to be able to, it drops, we'll sit here and binge the whole fucking thing. Mirage was okay. I did not like Mirage. Yeah, no, Mirage was okay. It was a decent story. Like Basim's come up was pretty cool. The gameplay was great. The combat was okay, but it did feel like a DLC, which it was because it was supposed to be. It did feel like a DLC to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But it was still good. I still enjoyed Mirage. Like there really isn't a single Assassin's Creed game I've played and was like, yo, I hate this game. Like this game is bad. The only one I would even say was rough was Liberation, which was that little PSP remaster or whatever. It was like that PSP game that took place in Louisiana. But that wasn't even like, to me, that's not even a true Assassin's Creed game. It was a PSP game. So yeah, it's pretty rough. I have tons of games, hundreds of games I have not played yet. Secret. Yeah. But yeah, I even thought Rogue was decent. I didn't think Rogue was bad. Rogue was kind of more of Black Flag with a little different flavor on it. You know what I mean? I thought Rogue was decent. I didn't mind the game. I had fun playing it. But yeah, there really isn't any Assassin's Creed games that I just was like, oh my God, this game is horrible. I'd say probably one of my least favorite games, like out of all of them. And like I said, it was probably Syndicate. I didn't enjoy Syndicate as much as I thought I would, especially that being like the most modern Assassin's Creed like world. I thought they would have done a lot more with it than they did, but instead it was like some like UK gang based like weirdness. So I felt like Syndicate could have been a lot more than what it was, but it was okay. Like it wasn't bad. It was just probably my least favorite out of them. Aaron, I'm playing Arc Raiders tomorrow morning. Yeah, I can't play it tonight because I'm literally going to wake up in the morning and play it tomorrow. Fuck it. No, I definitely don't want to double down. So you guys got to remember, if I double down on games, it hurts the next live stream. So it's like if I played Arc Raiders tonight, right? Then woke up tomorrow morning, played it again. What would end up happening is a lot of people wouldn't go and watch tomorrow because they're going to be busy trying to watch the one I did tonight. And it hurts the next live stream. That's why I generally don't like back to back a game, like play a game and then immediately play the same game again. I'll sometimes play it the next day. That we do, but yeah, the straight back to back in games it's super bad. For my channel, at least, because I have so many people that watch other games but yeah, when you do like the back-to-back stuff, it just hurts the next live stream. And then that I'm the one that's hurting the series at that point, because now we're going to come in with a really, really low episode numbers wise. And then that starts to affect the finances. And then, so yeah, if it's like, I want to make sure we don't double down too hard. I do plan on doing another stream tonight, guys. I was trying to figure out what to play. The only thing I can think of playing though is Resident Evil 0 again. That stream didn't do too hot yesterday. It wasn't the most popular game we've played. But it is an important stepping stone leading up to Resident Evil 9 for me personally. So it's like, I want to get the game beat. You know what I mean? So then we could move into other Resident Evil games. I mean, it didn't do too bad. The stream was not that great, but a lot of people came in after the fact, and no, I did pretty bad. Yeah. First episode, 8,000 views is pretty bad for a episode. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows outperformed RE0. But it did okay. It wasn't horror bad. Did I like Everwind? Yeah, that game was pretty cool. And I'm actually looking forward to that one. So starting a new game, guys, is not as easy as, like, I like to, if I'm going to start a new game, I like to already have a thumbnail, title, I don't have any of that stuff prepared whatsoever. That's part of the reason why I was sitting here. I was like, yo, I don't even have a thumbnail for Resident Evil. So I'd have to either use the same thumbnail or just grab some generic shit right now off of Google Images. Legit. But when it comes to starting new games, it's not just something I do on a whim. You know what I mean? I do like to put a tiny bit of thought into it, especially, you know, depending on what games are coming out and this and this and that. Like there's a little more thought that goes into it than me just like randomly picking games. So copy. I might be able to scrounge this up. Give me 1 sec, guys. We're trying to appreciate you guys bearing with me. Paste that there. Try to see what I could do with this image real quick. Yeah, and we there really is no way to finish Survivalist and Invisible Strain. We beat the story, I guess if we want to call it beat. We played the story though, and save. And we finished it, and then we jumped in and started doing a little bit of survival. But we played the game for almost 2 months straight, and interest started to die down a little bit. So instead of just like I kind of just paused it for a little bit. That's a game that we'll continuously go back to over the years for sure. Am I a fan of Digimon? I've actually never seen any Digimon media ever before in my entire life. Like I've seen it like commercials and stuff, but I've never actually like watched Digimon. Again, Brian, that would require me to have to plan what game because I have simulation games I do plan on playing. The reason why I haven't started a new one yet is because we have that new simulation game releasing here in like a week. That quarantine simulator or whatever, the zombie survival quarantine game. That one's about to release, and I don't want to like start. Let's just say I start gas station simulator. I don't want to run 2 sims simultaneously at the same time. I don't want to do it. So I don't want to start gas station sim and then be in a rush to finish it, or it, you know what I mean? We got that other game coming out here soon. So that's the only reason why I haven't started a new simulation game. But again, I'm not really trying to start anything new tonight. It's already 8:30, so I'm not going to be able to stream that long tonight. So whatever we play is going to probably be a little shorter. Okay, so I think I could use this. All right. Run some humankind. The thing is it's like games like humankind and shit like that are like just kind of random shit we do. But if I have something that I need to do, like something I need to finish, I would rather do that, obviously, because I need to. Like Resident Evil, even though like obviously there's not a whole lot of people that are crazy like interested in the game, I am really, really motivated to try to finish all of the game. Like there's like 3-4 games I want to play before 9 comes out. 9 is on a deadline. Like I'm on a deadline for that game. Like I got Resident Evil 9 coming out in like 3 months. So it's like, okay, I got to finish this game before February if I want to, you know, achieve my goal. And it's like doing anything other than what needs to be done feels like kind of a waste. So that's the main reason why I'm not just doing random stuff. Come on, fuck on, dude. No, yeah, too. I mean, yeah, if that was the case, I'd just do a random game stream, play some fucking humankind, Overwatch, you know, but I still also need to, when I say shorter, I mean, I'm still probably going to go to like midnight at this point. I do plan on playing Hellmart, Brian. The only problem is the demo is only an hour long, and I can't stream that. Streams that come in that short are a pain in the ass. Because they're just too short. You know what I mean? My streams generally I like to make them go for about 3 to 4 hours. That game will only come in at about an hour. So I need to. If I do play that game, I'm just gonna make it into a video. I've been recording off stream, so like you guys have already missed it. I've actually. Let me see. I don't even know if I could show this. Give me 1 second. I guess I can show this to you guys real quick. See, you guys got me over here sidetracking. Fucking sidetracked, but it's all good. Can I? How do I share this? Let me see. I'll go add source, application. No, it won't be that. Window capture. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. That one. Wonder. All right. Well, now the problem is I can't see chat. Can you guys see this screen? Can you see this video? Just type yes in the like if this is full screen for you guys. I'm gonna make it not full screen for a second here, just so I can see what you guys say. All right. It was video editing software, right? Because the problem is I'm on this computer, so I can't see what you guys can see. But you guys seen my video editing software, right? All right, let me see if this plays sound too. So this is something I'm working on in the background right now, playing off stream. Okay. So let me get this. Audio is not a ting. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Because you guys hear it, you guys could hear the audio. I couldn't hear the audio because my fucking headphones turned off. Okay. So I started doing this, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm fucking horrible, okay, at video editing, like horrible. It's not my strong suit. So like to me, you guys are getting the spoilers right now. All right. Let me see. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, so like this was me thinking this was a good edit. You ready? Oh, hold on. You guys aren't gonna be able to see it because I'm covering myself. Hold on. I gotta move myself to the other side. Wait, no, I'm on the right side. Hold on, chat. Am I on the other side? Oh, you guys can't see me at all. All right, never mind. We're good. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, never mind. Let's go back. I thought I was blocking myself. We're good. Let's get back to it. All right. Such a good game. You know what I mean, chat? It's too much. But I figured you guys would have some. I didn't even realize I did that motion until I was watching back the replay, and I was just like, yo, chat about to light me up when they see this for no reason, dude. Like, for no reason. Like, I didn't even, it wasn't even meant, you know, but you guys know what I meant though, right? Like how they like plug this shit in the Matrix. You didn't, you guys could see that, right? Let me see. I can't see what you guys are seeing, so it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, you guys should have been able to see that. I wasn't being sus. That wasn't sus. Wait, so you guys can't see this? So hold on. Where the fuck is mine? There it is. I thought you guys said you could see this when I put it full screen. I asked. I was like, yo, can y'all see the full screen? Let me see. Oh, you guys can't see the full. When I go full screen, you guys can't see it. Is there a way to make this bigger? Yeah, we could do that. So I could do that instead. I did play it, but it didn't play. Yeah, so for some reason, like when I play it on here, it doesn't show it on my stream software. Yeah, so for some reason, like when it's weird. Let me see if I switch this over. Let me see something real quick. So I'll do this, 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 this. I guess you guys are gonna have to just wait. You're gonna have to wait. I can't show you. I don't know how to do it. But that's fine. All right, let me get this set up because we're wasting time now, chat. We're wasting time. Let me get this over to here. Do this. Bam, bam. Seriously. All right. This the headache, chat. This be the headache. Doing this all on the fly. Never comes out super great. It's never ideal. Yeah, it was annoying. I was trying to show you guys my hard work on my edits I was doing over the past day or two. I've been recording off stream, and then as you guys didn't even get to see exactly what it was, but it was coming out good, chat. It was coming out good. I had some cool edits in there. My son watched it. He laughed out loud. He was like, "That's good. It's good." It's like, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. Okay, so that is set. Escape the Backrooms. We've already done it. We did one Backrooms game on the channel. But yeah, a lot of those type of games, we'll be doing. I got a content strategy that I'm in the works of trying to set up right now, guys. Hence the reason why I'm doing more video edits, because I've been going over like my channel analytics and trying to figure out like, you know, how I can grow, like why I'm not growing as fast as like I was or I should be, like what's going on, what's different. And after reviewing a lot of evidence of like what's happening with my channel, is I've grown stagnant mainly because I solely do live streams now. And it's like, well, you've always kind of done live streams. That's true. But I was facilitating my live streams with a lot of State of Decay stuff back like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I was doing those Lethal Zone guides and things like that. And like those Lethal Zone guides, tens of thousands of subscribers, guys, like so big. And I was like, man, I got to get back into doing videos because that's what YouTube like pushes. Like when I finish my live stream, my 4-hour live stream of Outer Worlds 2, YouTube's going to prioritize a video that's, you know, 50 minutes to an hour long. They're going to push that Outer Worlds video out before they push mine because it's just how their algorithm works. So the way it was broken down, the way after all my research, is you use videos to grow, videos and shorts to grow, and you use live streams to kind of engage with the audience you have. Because I'm only doing live streams and not doing any other type of content really, I'm hurting myself. So that's why now I'm trying to shift. Like you're gonna see some games that don't even come to live streams. Like they're like for instance, Enter the Matrix. That's not even gonna be a live stream. Like you'll never see that game on live. And there's gonna be more games like that in the future where there's going to be videos over the live stream itself, like games that don't even come to live stream. And that's kind of what I'm in the working on right now, is trying to figure out, okay, what games do I want to turn into videos? What games do I want to do live streams? Which, you know, will be better. So that's kind of what we're trying to figure out right now. And I could do that machine. That's what like a lot of people do, is they take their live streams and then they chop them up into highlights. And then, you know, they'll take this 4-hour live stream, they'll cut out the funny moments, the cool moments, kind of, and push it out. But that's a lot of work. Like, you know what I mean? It just is a lot of work and time that I don't have. So that's why right now I'm prioritizing new games, because the thing is if I take a live stream, like say, you know, Priscilla sits here, she's watching the live stream. If I chop up the live stream that she just sat here watching 4 hours of, right? And then I re-upload it as a video, the chances of Priscilla or Igor going back and watching the video again, why? They're like, bro, I already seen it all in the live stream. So those videos aren't going to do as good as,
you know, say a completely separate game would do, mainly because like if you look at any of those other guys that do it, like they're Twitch streamers. So they stream to their audience on Twitch and then they cut the video up and then they upload it to their audience on YouTube. So they have two separate audiences. You know what I mean? They have a live stream audience and they have a video audience, completely separate. Because I do it all on the same platform, most of my main audience is already watching my content through the live stream. So when I repost the video, they're like, bro, I already watched the stream. I'm not going to watch this. So my video views are going to be way, way down because people have already seen it in live stream form. So that's why I'm going to be kind of restructuring. We're going to be doing, like I said, a lot of games. There's going to be games that just don't even go to live stream. And then there'll be a mix and match. It's not going to be all that crazy, but yeah, it's just kind of what we're working on right now. It's just a lot of work. Like this video, I recorded like 2 hours the other morning of that Matrix game, which is actually crazy fucking fun. I can't even tell you guys. Like I was like so mad. I was like, dude, I wish I was streaming right now because that game was fucking fire, dude. Like I was having so much fun playing it. But I only got like 2 hours done, and I'm like 10 minutes into editing. You know what I mean? So it's just a lot of time because where my live streams, it's like if I do 4 hours of work, like that's it. Like the whole 4 hours of the game is played. This I got to record it, and then I got to edit it, then I got to render it, then I got to upload it. So it's like an hour long video takes fucking 10 hours to do it. You're just like, bruh, what the fuck? So that's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, babe, we've been talking about tomorrow. I've been posting, Josie's been posting the link. I've been getting everybody hyped up. So, but all right, guys, I got this other stream set up. We're going to raid over to that. And then we're going to play some RE tonight, Resident Evil 0. We'll push hard on that. And then we'll go from there. I really like when you break down what it takes to stream, market yourself, and grind. Kind of puts into perspective, dude, and wakes up to all the people. Igor, I'm glad, man. Yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it, you know, and even me, like, I'm so stubborn and stuck in my ways. I just like live streams because for me, it's easier. And I know how to do it. I've been doing it for years. I don't know how to edit videos. Like, I suck at it. Like, I straight up, and I will suck at it for a very long time. You know what I mean? It's something that takes years and years and years of practice and doing video after video after video. And I'm just not there, guys. You know, I do generally, if I do edit videos, it's very basic, like jump cuts, and like that's about it. And you know, I'm watching some of these other guys, and I'm trying to take notes on like what they do, and I'm like, man, you know, how could I like do this but my own way? And it's just I don't have the skill or the know-how, and then I also can't afford to pay somebody who has the skill and the know-how because again, I don't make a ton of money on these videos. And I was working with video editors before. They wanted like $250 a video. Like, he was like, yeah, dude, I'll edit your videos for $250 a piece. Just send me the thing. I'll chop it up. I'll add the fucking whatever you want. And I'm like, $250, bro. $250? I was like, bro, I'd be lucky if I make $100. So like now I'm taking my $100 that I need to pay my bills. And now I got to divvy that up and say, okay, how much can I afford to pay this editor? You know, for the video. And it's just like, bro, I could, and then I got people like, they'll hit me up like, hey man, you know, I'll edit videos for you. I'll do it cheap, man. Just like $100. It's like, bro, I make $100, dude. And it's like, I can't even really afford to give nobody like $10. You know, I just don't have the money to give anybody anything in the way of editing. You know what I mean? I barely have the time to do it myself. So it's rough, and I've talked with people and I feel like they feel like I don't appreciate the work. And it's like, no, dude, I appreciate your work. And what you do is good. I just can't afford it, man. At the end of the day, bro, that is what it is.
But editing, it just, yeah, it's very time consuming, guys. That's the main thing. It's not, well, it's hard. It's fucking hard as hell, but it's very time consuming. Like, even if you're good at what you're doing, knowing what you're doing, if I sent any of you guys a 2-hour video, even if you're pros at editing, if you're going to make that 2-hour, like, if you're going to take that 2-hour video, I say bring it down to maybe like an hour and 15 minutes of highlights, skipping out all the dead junk moments, adding in some memes and funny things. Yo, you're going to be spending, what, 4 or 5 hours doing that video to make it good? You know, then you got to render it and all this other, and it's just, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. And Fix, that is the thing, is, you know, a lot of editors who that work with bigger guys, like, they assume that you're making all this money. And I literally had to I had an editor that I was working directly with. This will be the last thing I say, and we got to start the other stream. But I was working with another editor directly, and he did some free stuff for me. He was like, hey man, you know, I want to show you my work. He was like, I'm trying to build out my portfolio or whatever. And I was like, cool, man. You know, if you're trying to build out your portfolio, and you're willing to work with me for free, fuck, dude, hell yeah. I mean, it's a win-win for both of us. So he did the Red Dead video for me that I showed you guys. And he did a phenomenal job. That fucking video was hilarious. It was good. I loved it. The editing style was great. Everything about that thing was great. It was very cohesive. It flowed. Now he did it, and then I uploaded it. And when I uploaded it, I got like 4,000 views. I made literally like $25 or something like that on the stream. And or on the video, I made like $25. So then he was like, hey man, you know, did you like my work? He was like, I'll do videos for you for like $100. And I was like, bro, I don't, that video you sent me, I made like no money on it. He's like, bullshit. He was like, you got a bunch of views on it. I'm like, dude, I got like 4,000 views. And he's like, well, you had to have made something. And I literally took a screenshot of the fucking video. And I was like, bro, I made $24. Like, where in this $24 do you see me being able to give you whatever you, and he got pissy and just never messaged me back. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm not, I get it, but yeah, I just don't have that kind of money, man. Well, Reezy, that's the thing, is I can't even afford to pay somebody $50, dude. Like, that's half of my earnings. You know what I mean? Like, I literally can't even afford to pay somebody $50. If I've done videos that I make less than that, like chainsaw video that I did. I made $12 on that video. $12. You know what I mean? And for me to be able to pay somebody comfortably, like, let's just say $100, $200 a video, I would have to be making like $500-600 a video for me to be like, okay, yeah, I can afford to pay like hundreds of dollars to these people. I would want to be making like hundreds of dollars per video, but I barely make $100 sometimes. So, yeah, Fix. So but it's the grind, man. You know, what I'm doing now just isn't enough at the end of the day. So videos don't pay poorly, Be Greasy. Videos can make just as much money as live streams. It's just like I have State of Decay videos that have 1 million views that I made. I told you guys, I have one video on my channel. Because I don't want to I don't want to give you guys bullshit numbers. Let me see. Content. Live. $1.1 million views. Okay. That is the biggest video I have on my channel. 1.1 million views. All right. And I have made to date $3,982.63 on that video. So for
1.1 million views. I made about $4,000. Obviously, that video was released in like 4 years ago. So I made $4,000 over the past 4 years on that one video. So some videos can crank, dude. But they just, it's hit or miss, man. Yeah, obviously that's without taxes. You know, that's before taxes, but what'd you guys think of my thumbnail over on the Resident Evil video? I did that literally in 5 minutes. That is not a lot for 1.1 million views. It's a lot for me though. I'm happy with it. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. But again, that's why I'm trying to restructure the channel right now. We're going to be doing some different stuff. I'm going to be trying to, you know, generate some more interest and other content and videos and things like that. We're going to be doing a lot, guys. We're going to be trying to change things up. Obviously, I will need the support of you guys engaging and watching the videos. You know, if you guys want to show some love, I just re-upload. Well, I want to re-up. I was almost going to re-upload the watermelon video because the thumbnail and the title were horrible. So I went ahead. I actually added a new thumbnail to it today. But if you guys do want to show some fucking love, just click on this video right now. Like I'll show you. Just click on that video. Watch it for 20 seconds. And we'll try to see if we could push it back into the algorithm. Cause I need that video to, we gotta get that chainsaw money back, chat. I gotta get the money back from that chainsaw. But I was actually going to take the video down and then re-upload the whole video again. But I was like, but we'll see. But all right, guys, we're going to end this here. We're going to be hopping over to the other stream. Dusty, thank you for the raid, dude. I'm literally, I'm raiding over to myself so we can get some Resident Evil in. So I'll literally see you guys here in like 2 minutes. I just got to use the bathroom and then we'll be firing up. No breaks tonight. I just got to use the bathroom. But all right, I love you guys. Remember, smash that like button on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And yeah, click on that link too before you guys head out and let's try to get that video boosted in the algorithm. All right, love you guys. See you in the next one. Peace.